Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So, I just wanted to make sure we do a little recap before we start for today, since a lot of stuff has happened. So, let me get the rest of this set up, and then we'll do that. You can have a little bit of music too. So, last time, I'm gonna give Wuklamad a little face. Alright, so last time, after doing the level 95 dungeon, we went on our nice little tour without Aaronville. I can't talk, I'm sorry. I got tea this time, though. We went with Aaronville out to Zocteral. And we mainly just explored Shaloni, I guess. We got the train up and running. That was, like, the important thing. But, our good friend, not really friend, Tharalja, had some other plans for us. Apparently he still wants the throne. I don't know what reflection they could possibly be from, because we don't really know a lot about the different reflections. As we know, the void was completely taken over by darkness, and then the first was almost completely taken over by light. So, but both of them were pretty similar, I would say, to the source. So, unless it's like a reflection taken over by like lightning, because there seemed to be a lot of zappy lightning. I don't know what other reflection would be like really cyberpunk. I don't know how else to describe that aesthetic. So, yeah, some stuff happened. The city is not, I mean, it's fine, it's just not the best it could be. Is a bit of an understatement, I suppose. But Wuklamot and Kona said they have a plan, and that is basically where we left off. Is we went around telling people, hey, come to their speech, find out what this plan is. Which I assume the plan is just we're going to find out more about them and strike back. I guess we have to see. Let me talk to everyone here. It seems Kryl and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. That's good. Did you not see Alice on your way here? No, yes? Maybe? Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Alright. Let's find out. It looks like we've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That does sound like her. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Teral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Teral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Zhao. Yeah. You didn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. It will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Okay. Their father raised them well. That he did. Oh, I just realized I didn't talk to Kettenram. Oh no, Kettenram, I'm sorry. Hello, people of Teral.
Lamachi, 大丈夫かい?
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに世話せはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の連王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。 そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
I mean, he has a point.
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるっていうなら俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人、いや2つか。そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
しかりしかり、我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。
よっしゃー、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。 不安かもしれねえけど、今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが、あたしらの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たら、みんなの力を貸してくれ。トライアラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、みんなで笑おう。
Oh, hey. These two are back. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse people rally as one. She did well. Listening to Wuklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. So are we heading out to Yaslani? Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are. Okay. Ah, Lamachi! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Dawntrail Skygate. It's such a silly thing that we have to look at everyone and make sure they all nod. I am not walking all that way, I'm sorry. Tuliolal is to... Which teleporter is it? Oh, it's this one. Right. Because it's the Lance Guard. How could I forget? I thought it would have been the Skygate. And Zorgor, the Boundless. We should have everything we need for the expedition. From food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Aaronville's rucksack. He's carrying all of it? The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. Good thing we have Aaronville to guide us. Yaslani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we need to consider other means of travel. Mona and Ketenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamashi says, let's stay vigilant. Does she say that? Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tulialol. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Okay. Enemy movement, though. Oh. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialol. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jill and I know a few locals who can help. So let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alice, and Jill will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Alright. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Just realized it's all like casters. And then there's me. And Woklobot. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh boy. It doesn't make sense to teleport if it's right there. Actually, I can get this map while I'm going there. Something out here, right? Actually, there might be a northwest. We need that. That's level 95, I didn't even notice. Good thing it's not stronger than that. I need 3 of them? Alright, I'll keep my eyes out. Wait, did it say northwest? Northwest. Let me take care of these first. I need to find another. Oh, there. This is ranged, right? Tumble Plum. Alright. Kamaka. Kamaka. Here we are. Oh, but also my friends. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Yeah, sort of. Well, actually, yes, now. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wooklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishawezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetsun. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. He said the rest of you, and Alisaie's like, nope. We go together. Why is there one up there? Let me try to find this, because apparently it's close. It's like... Okay, so where... It's 96. We're really close by then. It's like... Unless it's up here. Aha! Alright. Now to the springs. Which is actually right next to the station. I'm mending right now. I'm good. Alright, you. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, Iate is one of the ones. That's who I was going to talk to anyways. There's something over here. Can't go inside. We can. Alright. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Malika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Italakwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Okay, but that does mean we can take the train. Right? Oh, they actually... Interesting. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to be run through with a polearm. Estinian? I mean, I guess it would make sense. The last time we saw him was here in the Wild West. Jal, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Great. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yaslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namika as well. Yeah, Namika hasn't been having the best of time, has she? You heard about the spearman as well. I couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Is someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh hey, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. You were indeed the one keeping the... So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Will Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yeah, something like that. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? Be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. More of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Jill can attest to that. I sure can. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Have fun, Estinian. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. You want to talk? Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You got it. Bye. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Whee! Oh, someone's getting chased by a cactus. Can't even stay on the road because they can still see you. Shakes my head. Alright. Oh, there's everyone. How goes it, people? Seems those soldiers only appeared in Noezi Springs. They have been after the ceruleum. Mewa Hetsun is still safe. The animals are unsettled by recent events. Makes sense. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Lokalamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. You really trust him, don't you? I mean, he is strong. I don't mean that in any sort of bad way. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro are safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Saralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Using the train. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Ram them with the train. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialol. By charging in head-on, I'll make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Huh? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads run in from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. Have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Oh boy. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, this is so sad because of Shadowbringers. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will. But first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Whoa! I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate to the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next. At least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we'd best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Amika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Oops. Sorry. I meant to talk to the cat boy. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol. It'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance. We will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay. Well, it's not that far away. I was going to summon my mount. Where are the others? It's just you? Oh. There's Graha. Everyone's hard at work on the train. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Yeah? We could ask Wutgavu. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? They'd be willing. We'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this dome in a timely fashion. Well, we've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. I don't think Fontaine. Apparently they call him Fontaine. Perhaps Zemurwer can help. Zemurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi. I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas! Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Okay, bye! Proper farewell, huh? The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Okay. Shenza. Where's Alice and Cryo? It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. It's true. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Oh, ether turret. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Yeah, you know, it's good that they're bringing that back. It's like, they only slightly reference that in Endwalker, I guess. When he did his little, like, speech to inspire people. But nice that this time in the first is actually being used. Because I do like the Crystal Exarch. So Ralja's forces remain quiet for now. If there's any movement, I'll alert everyone immediately. Alright, Shenza. What have you got? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Fire crystals? Etheric cannons. Interesting. An idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Leave it to me. Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Is a miner? Alright, back to the city we go. Oh, city is a bit generous, I suppose. Still, oh. Alright, Yate. I'm back here at the springs. Need your help with fire crystals. Oh, Joe, what brings you around these parts? Fire crystals. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember, Cerulanalas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Aaronville thinks highly of me? Let me actually send them out. It doesn't feel much faster, but in theory it should be faster. Alright. Where are the Analas? Oh, Yate. You're coming with me. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Okay. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright. Isn't there a place that has, like, actual Analas just roaming around, though? Seems like a weird thing for us to come out here where I don't see any. Alright. Is there any here? Oh. Aha. Hello. Hello. Oh, that was amazing. Normally people wait until you're done with your thing, but that's fine. Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenepshta. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wicklamat heading for the station. Okay. I'm gonna head in a straight line. Alright. Aha, one is just on Ozma. Oh, Aaronville. Taken care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here, too. Jinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. We've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I would like it to not be foggy here, though. Oh, good. Hopefully. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulialol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Oh, you're here too. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. And off she goes. Oh, hey, Graha. Didn't know you were here. Yes, let's get to it. Interesting to hear this song again. Look at everyone. Oh, we're working through the night. I really hope Train Catman can be happy in this world. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. You're here. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Valwa Clamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Alright. Oh, hey, Walika. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard! From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Or I can just wait. Just a bunch of food on the table? This is where I chose to wait, huh?
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし、試運転なんてしている暇はない。
I wonder why.
ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。完成だ
！You know, I don't know what I was expecting the train to look like, but it was definitely not that.
こいつが最強の爆弾列車、その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。
すげえ！
雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては重大点だと思うが。
I think it looks great. Let them try and stop us in this.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
あ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。
Wow.
一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか？
You know, the thought just crossed my mind. What if they have like thermal goggles? They can see our heat signatures.
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトイケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
Woo.
Oh. これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
Okay. I guess we got through the tunnel.
来やがった。みんな列車を守るぞ。
Glad to see things moving. Glad to see paint is as strong as these cannons. I didn't mean to make it that dramatic. Play as like a ranged class. Do they still put you on the cannon?
今だ。全員飛び降りな。
しつけんだよ。
Do you think they know we're here?
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
多分な。
You know, I feel like we should give him a weapon or something so he can defend himself. Even like a little dagger.
ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが、行くぞみんな。
Is this a dungeon? Oh. Dungeon? The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care, and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Alright. Our party, you know? Yeah. Sorry, Alice. Wait, she can't be a healer anymore? What happened? What if I wanted Alice to heal and Graha to DPS? Alright. In we go. I wonder if it drops the... like what they have as armor. Alright. Time to make them pay. Vanguard is under attack. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Ah! I look a lot. Surely Graha can keep up with his healing here. Oh yeah, I have my hero. I can do all these things and now we have our It's not really a kaboom, huh? I've been misled. But there's the one enemy right there. I'm supposed to put things on top of that one. Ah. Oh, you know, I'm sure it's fine. I don't like this one. This one also is quite a bit of health. Am I at the back of its hitbox? I can't tell. Alright. Enemy sighted. Sentries? R7 sentries. Yeah, didn't take too long. Can I just stand like in between? I sure can. Come on, let's get these other bikes. Oh, these are hover bikes. I see. I don't want to move. I'm lazy. Yeah, stacks and I haven't used them. I'm such a bad viper. To be fair, I've been playing a lot of summoner when I do roulettes. So the only time I'm playing viper is when I'm streaming. Is that sad? I don't know. Was that the first boss? Is it just a person on a motorcycle? No doubt it's as swift as the others. Have care. Alright. Stood with Cryo. Because Cryo wants to always be in the melee spots for whatever reason. They get to have all of these allies. Or are these gonna... And also, is that gonna try for? Oh no. The outside is going the other way this time. Got it. I'm winning. See what's in here. Shoes of scouting. These are better than what I have. Let's get them. They sure do look like a cyberpunk set, don't they? These in my inventory. I don't know if I wanted them, but... And I can't even, like... Can I glamour this to something else? Please? Guess not. This is just what I have to deal with now. There's a treasure coffer. What am I? Thank you. I'm gonna have this problem again, aren't we? Because one singular gunner. Just a little further, look a lot, I believe. I believe she actually brought this little group over. Alright, time to look for more enemies. Oh, I found some more enemies. Oh, are these ones that do donuts? They sure are. Right here, they can't do anything. Get rid of these. Shoes. We need to get a whole outfit, or else it feels weird. I at least have like pants to go with the shoes. What is that? Protector? Hello, what have we here? Oh, another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. Basically. Oh, it almost didn't see me. It just feels like there's a delay with the Viper Dash. And if I'm invisible, oh, I see. Search and destroy again with gates? God, kidding me. Yeah, this one is a so can take slightly less time. Never want to see that thing again. Oh, casting pants. Well, you know, actually, let's look at them. They certainly are a look. It'd be nice to have stuff for my actual job. Oh, there's a cross bridge. Or at least the beasts. Yeah, they've reached attacks worth a lot. I can't tell if my AoE does a lot of damage or not. I have no sense of like damage number scale. Is 30k a lot right now? I don't know. How much should I be doing? Who knows? I sure don't. Surely getting towards the inner sanctum of this fortress. I think our commander will not tolerate failure. Let's see. Oh. Ah. Into the ring. Doesn't seem like it should be whatever it is. Oh. Yeah. More treasure chests. Ending. Oh. Does it reach the wall? No, I won't. Take care of these ones, I guess. Go to that one. Let's see how it is with them up. I'll awaken on it. Alright. That's the control room. What's awaiting us here? A person? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander, the snake skinner. Oh no. We redeem our honor with your lives. This is their leader? Something's not right about this. You don't say. Alright guys, you ready? Let's go! second phase, right? Especially not the AI. Okay, so you revived. No resurrection magic. Uh-oh. Oh, and the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy her. Well, okay. I don't like the chimeras of a lag. That's not good. I don't like a lag. His moves would be the same. My stupid shoes. Yeah. Oh, hey, Alice. Nice of you to join us. Oh, enhanced feint. Oh, we can do that. He was more snake than man by the end. Now to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. That was the most unexpected transformation. Oh, music. And also this black mage that I don't care about and can't do anything with, so compare them. Music. I have a new ring. chest is full. In case there's a cutscene. Sorry, I'm gonna change my shoes back. Probably shouldn't. But location. Oh.
そこには俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。いや、そこは紛れもなくヤースラニ荒野だったんだろう。ただそれは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ、本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
Heritage found. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasulani. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. Poor Arendelle. The Land of 11. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw in the gate into the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Happy quest accept music. Oh, poor boy. I can just go on the tracks here, right? There's turrets. So what are those down there? Those are axe beaks? If you say so. But what happened to Namika and the others? Oh, I just noticed what mount I'm using. And what are those? Let me just quickly... Oh, there's... Hello? This music feels very, dramatic. Let's make myself happy with my little peg. Oh man, there's a fate down here. Anger issues. Ew, they're even grosser than I thought. What are these? This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. No, not Alistair. Cryle. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani, and yet... I haven't seen anyone so far. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? It must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Oh, there's the fate train. I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't really need fates right now. I didn't even finish shared fates from like the last expansions. Plural. Actually, let me check that. Yep, still didn't finish Shadowbringers. I didn't even do a fate, and which one would that be? I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh, right. The reflections are on different times. Because they were saying that the first was when we went. It was kind of an anomaly because the times were matched up. But in theory, any amount of time could have passed. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay. Whale. The Satherite is of Terali design. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. There's Wolflamot. With a soldier? I think this thing is broken. Great. Alright, I'm gonna say... The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Ah. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Yeah. Sure looks like it. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sites like the station. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Always good. Oh wait, is this a town? Thank you. Oh wait, I had a ring, didn't I? Alright, what rings can I get rid of? Probably this one. And let's have, that's not goldsmith. Glass rings. Okay, decent for that one too. Right, which means now I can wear this. Great. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. It has eyes. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? No one's been here. In a long time. So all evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. I've no doubt we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yassilani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. It's a lightning rod to get power to use for the different things. I can just tell you that. We don't need to go there, but you know, for you, I'll do it. Yeah. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay. No, this is a steep hill. Alright, Guaha. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Yashtola. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Alright. This is village. Looks a little worse for wear. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Aaronville. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village. What in the world?
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことは武王ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
武王ゾラージャだと。
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。この国のリオだよ。
今度はリオーと来たか。
連王国ってことはまさか。
そのまさかだよ。リオである私と武王ゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけで。
違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを 突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね、分かったわ。
ディオ・スフェーンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん私についてきてください。
I take it there will be trouble if Saralja hears of this.
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
Okay. Well, at least we might find Aaronville's mom and maybe Namika. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Hot cocoa. Thank you, Alice. I could use some. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Okay, it's even further down. Alright. Where are these outs? Oh, they're a ways away. Oh no, not the weird dogs. I don't like the weird dogs. Oh, they're crops. Interesting. A most unusual farm, but the produce seems normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We've settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. You can see the aetheryte. I must touch it. Oh, there are people here, which is good. Hopefully nothing bad will come of this. Alright, friends. Trial? It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasulani. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. Curious blending of two cultures. This is a Tonawatan village. Or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious. Yet. Thanks, Alice.
ここが伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
ハケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？私と？距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな、文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？
キワ？
残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは、まさに強行だ。
30年だからゾラージャは 親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
さっき試してみたが、外とリンクパールはつながった。少なくとも今は時間の流れがずれてるわけじゃなさそうだ。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。
Yep.
ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だかわからねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
Okay.
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
How old is Fen? She seems, or at least she
ま
acts
だあいつを
young.
完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
Alright. And I... wonder if I looked around if I can find the others. A mender. Do I need things mended? No, not really. Not really eat the others. Oh, maybe they're just hidden. They're just far away. Alright, Lamont, what you got to say? Growing farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Yeah? Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. They went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. What's this? A tart Turali tart. Wow. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Hollow, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Yes, we're off to UP's Hollow. UPA? UPA. Alright. Alright, we're going to this one specifically. You think this electric fence will stop me? Answer is no. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Electricity? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Manhusa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sven, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Twould appear we have our permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. But you're... Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. Given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wiklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay. Oh boy. This ugly bird. I say even though it's on my Mount Roulette. Alright, you. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I thoroughly understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Well, that's true. If it was 30 years ago, anyone who's under that age would have been born here. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? I'm visiting. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate their lives, or our lives. But it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Peppy. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Yeah, I guess. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Free me. Other little misters. But didn't they say that it rains a lot here? So, do they need to water crops? What? It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I'm sure he can probably come back at some point. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Let us return to Mahusa. What did these two deal with, though? Okay, guess I'll never find out. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. I don't know, it's kind of weird. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. That's a computer? Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. Yeah. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulialal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Angel is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I shall gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Okay. Always on my own. Oh. Alright, well... This one's closer. Is it just this one river? Alright. What's here? Come out. What is this? Like a bird with a human face. That's kind of weird. Down the river we go. Some mounts are a little sillier than others. Oh, we can't. Alright. Now down the river we go. Not sure why they made it so you can't go under the bridge. Hello. Ow. My points actually hurt a little. took care of my 2 enemies. If that's... And I assume Wooklabot probably took care of 2. Which means that's all it takes for it to upset their little computer. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. Really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing for our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course! You're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. You'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Oh. Okay, I guess they have to use the gate. Which makes sense, but I don't. Back across this bridge we go. Alright, Sphene. Definitely didn't almost say spleen. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Sure. You hear that? No?
Nanda?
All she said was, let's go. Why'd they translate that to it's nearly time?
Sphene様、間もなくです。
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェー様がいらっしゃったわ。
丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Namika.
もグランもさんも。
どうしたの？
おい、それって。私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミイカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
ありがとよ。反応はなかったが おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国、アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ？
ごめんね、私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
遥か昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ、少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。 れこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード、そこにお袋がいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすればその方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますのでこれで。
Why doesn't it send a copy to the cloud? Why does it like cut and paste instead? It just seems like a very strange system. Well, this is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pone genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. Yeah. What's going on? How could Popone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Okay. Guess I'm taking the whole east side of town. Alright, you. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. I am against systems that mess with memories. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Just completely forgotten, except she's stored in the cloud. Do I recall caring for someone until recently? You say it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. It's cloud storage. But then what happens if the cloud goes down? You know? Alright. I don't like it. No one knows who she is. Is in the cloud. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Popone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kashua instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What's that? What is it? Impossible. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Ernville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Now, Ernville, you could just, like, talk to us. You don't have to keep secrets. Alright, so the Thunder Yards. Turn this way. And we need to go and survey for this creature. Hey, look, Lamont. What are you doing here? Nothing but birds over here. Oh. Yeah. That voice. Could it be? A voice that he recognizes. There it is. It kind of looks like a mechanical drippy. You found it? Yeah, I went towards that cave. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Yes, let's casually saunter over there. 'Cause that'll make a difference. Oh no. More of these weird birds. Alright. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? Yes. Going in here. Is turquoise important, Graha? I heard faint voices coming from inside. It's not alone. We're still going in, of course. It's maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Okay. What could possibly be here in the mines? Oh, an ether current. Let us talk to our friends. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. They don't say. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. Yep. This tunnel just keeps going. A device made with electrope. It seems to be the only one here. Interesting. I touched the rock. Alright, you. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Hello?
何なんだこいつは。
気をつけろ。
罠か。
エルネシパ、やっぱりあんたエルネシパじゃん。え？
誰だって？
いやー、まさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。
エレネシパって？
会えて嬉しいよ。もう二度と会えないかと思ったもん。ねえ、どうやってこんなとこまで来たの？
Fussy little bun bun.
何よその間抜けな顔。奇跡の再会なんだからもっと喜んでよ。
そのイラつく話ぶり、もしかしなくてもおふくろか。
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の母親になったんだ。あら、ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？うわー、懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ。ねえ、私のこと覚えてる？全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
ったく、説明しておいてくれよな。
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
Arabelle, I have many questions about your mother, but at this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Arabelle's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. The Alligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Quechua is safe. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I don't think a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. You don't sound very excited. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is the fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission, and you failed. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeral Jah. Well, we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geode. What a name. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells. They can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Void scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero, no taste. Oh yeah, they were scared. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcefully extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So, this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh boy. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She is the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zaral Jah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Oh boy. But what about our drinks? They're still warm. Look, they have steam. What? Why do I have my umbrella out? You don't think there's... No. Okay. Had to check, just in case. Because you never know. Alright. We just gotta leave the mines. I wonder why we're not going the other way. I'll say bid my tongue. Alright, friends. Waha? To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. True. What does she intend to show us? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. You would hate Dark Souls then. Over to see how the regulators work, but how? Those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika. For forgetting what a wonderful person she was. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Strika? Strika? Oh, now we're going over here. Alright. Yes, this way? Oh, defective sentry. Different one. Alright. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. You always guess food. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators. The risks inherent to giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Okay. Hashwa? What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators, like Queen Swain's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning, or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kachima said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would. If not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Don't they ride lightning cars? The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. It falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Wait, why would they be weak to lightning if your place is always surrounded by lightning? Wouldn't you, like, put rubber or something in them? Something to ground them? Given the danger, you're well compensated for your our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. I guess the fireworks have begun. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Yeah, Aaronville. Go slay what you can. My fussy little Bun was never any good at fighting. And this body of mine isn't suited to it either. I leave this work in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. Okay. Bork? Alright, what am I fighting? East? Yes. Oh, sorry, I mean the Thunder Yards. Ooh. Imagine if the thunder could just like strike you while you're here. Or the lightning. But there's like the poles, aren't they? Huh? It's a dome. Oh, it's charged. Oh. Aha! Ooh. Just a little bit. Oh, I didn't even have my debuff on it. Alright. Now what? Yeah, don't they have the lightning rods? More stuff to slay? Oh. A cutscene. It's waning. It's the beast. Is that a Katoble pass? This one will do nicely. You're a monk? Maybe just a pugilist. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Ah. Oh, preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. That's the thing, Soralja. Just like Soralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. So that's also something we have to contend with, too. I think I understand now how Soralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Is that what Soralja's gonna do? Is he gonna gorge on souls? We have to fight some weird monster form of him. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the circle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. What an interesting tidbit. Tween speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. When Emmett spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Well, we all have our thoughts and souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether. To just strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer Tuliol's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Some cake. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okay. That's strange, though. I mean, they've been doing this for a long time, so it's kind of like, who are we to judge? And at the same time, it's just kind of, It's well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used. Draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraal could become. What does Lamashi wish to discuss, I wonder? I think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind, if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. I understand. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed? We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So, here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kachua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoral Ja. Sveen, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoral Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sveen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kachua, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoral Ja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. It's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Do you think we'll ever see Arenville's mother in the flesh? I mean, we've already seen her in the cutscene. Like the flashbacks of little Jaja. So... Well, the little machine is cute, because it has little faces. But still... Oh boy. Hello, everyone. I agree with Wuklamot. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zoral Ja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. The vow of resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the rite of succession. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hoping that Kachua and her people will make great allies. I hope so too. We can only hope. Kachua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Ja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. His vows resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must. I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take a decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Are those two sisters? Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kashua. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queensfiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. And he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Now, even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola. I will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing ourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sveen said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Alright, Geode. Nostalgia and Oyakwe. Wow. So these two just have like word names, and then she gets a normal name. Well, normal for the region. Is it just me, or are Arenville and Kachua complete opposites in personality? Yeah? Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. The intelligence that Kachua and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come from that peculiar machine. I'll bet. Kachua trusts you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. Geode. Hello. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Yawake. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Yawake is a Tawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolin and our father is Alexandrian. We wanted to honor both cultures. Ah. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Avenge? Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother, didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Yeah. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Alaneshpa. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kachua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, I'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, oh boy, what's happening? What-oh?
まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局、俺の力が必要になる。違うか。
そうだけど、あの子民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した 現連合ウクラマトとコーナをな。
また家族を殺すの？
血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ？
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時、そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えて行動しろ。利用よ。ウクラマト、お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったなら、その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
Nostalgia and Yawake remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar, but so very different. We should chat sometime, trade twin tales. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zoralja and his army. Members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. 12 help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Yeah. Right, Quechua's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Boy. Alright, so where is Everkeep? We've been... Oh? Oh, it's up that way. It's not that far, but I'm teleporting anyways. I'm sorry. I don't want to walk. And I have to do ether currents here too. Alright, to the spooky tower. What? Did I just run it over? I'm sorry, little turret. Hey, Quechua. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sveen has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sveen has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queensfiend. What a relief. I would have been fine fighting. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh boy. What could be awaiting us inside?
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Alright. Very, cyberpunk.
なかなか壮観だろ。他の階層にも大小さまざまな町や工業区なんかがあるんだけど、ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。すごすぎるぜ。目が回っちまう。最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at Explorer.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか。
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？
迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
Okay.
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
何なんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
That's a pretty big
それで
tower.
何を隠してる？おふくろの本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。
Uh-oh.
何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの
？They're so silly.
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎてちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Well, we'll have to explore some other time with Lamont, because it is a little late. Can't use my mount here. Let me go touch the big crystal. Man, once I do that, that's probably where I'll just call it for tonight, because I can stream a lot more tomorrow. Although I will be trying out ZZZ, or Zenless Zone Zero. So, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I might just record. But otherwise, yeah, because I haven't made a thumbnail or anything for ZZZ. So I'll probably just record and do like initial first impressions. Because it doesn't really seem like a game for me, but I'm willing to try it out just in case. It's, the reason I play any gacha game is for cute boys, and there aren't really those in ZZZ, unfortunately. Maybe in the future I'll stream some of Star Rail though on here, because I did record the Penacony story, but I still need to actually edit it and everything, and editing's hard. I don't know how well that's gonna go. But that is a problem for another time. For now, that is all we're going to be doing for tonight. Thank you so much for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.